Kia Ora, guys. Rita the Kiwi here. And we are moments away from the start of the Game Awards. So, we just should be starting in 11 minutes. I'm excited to see what gets announced during this. And also happy to see people get recognized for their work in the games industry and all that. Yearly tradition at this point to co-stream this. I'm glad they make it so easy to get official co-stream status. Right. Do the audio level. Right. Dun, 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 dun. As for what I'm expecting, I don't really have any hard wishes to see an announced. I say this every year, but I'd lose my shit if they announce the long rumored Final Fantasy 9 remake. Probably not going to happen though. I believe the last leak about that was that the game was on pause. Yeah. Interesting music they've chosen for this year. For the waiting room for it. Sort of like industrial, mechanical vibe. Oh, I don't know why, but I'm getting sort of like Hades Odyssey vibes. I don't know why, particularly like this part of the track. I never know what to do during these parts to fill the void. Makes me think like I should really start streaming closer to the time. But then it's just like, what else am I gonna do but just like sit here listening to this in a way and not probably better to just start streaming. I don't know. It's a very short loop, I will say. Track. I closed the check. Maybe I should. How do I get that back? I don't want more video. Oh wait, there it is. Let's pop up the chat again. It's on, let's go. Half-Life 3. It's just no one's announcing Half-Life 3. Dark Souls remake. Why would Dark Souls need a remake, man? You can play all of them on PC right now. Full Life 4. Or bad. 9. San Andreas 2. We have a GTA 6 coming out. Why does she need San Andreas 2? Red Dead 3. We have GTA 6 coming out. Why would they announce the Red Dead? Ugh, Far Cry. Control 2, that would be interesting. GTA 6 trailer 3. Yeah, we'll probably get a GTA 6 trailer. We probably would get that. What else are people saying? Anything I missed? Going so fast. Smash Melee remaster, that would be interesting. Not that I would be able to play it, because also they probably wouldn't announce it here. It would be a Nintendo Direct thing. Bloodborne 2. How about we get like a port first before Bloodborne 2? Titanfall 3, that would be wild. Or color burst. That could be cool. Concord 2. Oh my god. Some of the things people would spam in chat is funny. Like Raiders 2. Why would they release a second one when the first one's not even finished? Like is it an early access game? From the vibes I got from it, extracting shoes like that, it'd be fairly just coded. I mean, it hasn't posted in here, but it would be interesting to see if there's like an update to the Fable game that's been developed by Microsoft for a while. Like, we got no news on that on during their conference earlier this year. So I would like to see something like that. GTA 5 for Switch 2 edition. Why? Persona 6, that would be Overwatch 3. No, I think if Blizzard were to announce an Overwatch 3, the backlash would be insane. How bad it was for Overwatch 2. Injustice. I never did like the Injustice games. I just felt like they were just too clunky of a fighter. But I also feel the same about the modern Mortal Kombat games as well. I don't know. Hey Roxas. I'm just reading the Game Awards chat and seeing what people are speculating or wanting to see at the moment. Doesn't it start in like minutes? Let's just start in. Oh, actually, it might actually. Looking at the things, I might have started way too early. Actually, now that I thought about it. Hey, Ozix. Ace Combat 8, please. I mentioned earlier, Roxas, before the stream of like the only thing I would lose my shit at if they announce is finally doing the Final Fantasy 9 remake announcement. That's my Ace Combat 8 title. But that's probably not gonna happen because I believe like the last leaked news on the 9 remake was that it was the development was on pause. Was the last leaked news about it. So I don't think that will happen. Shenmue 4. What's your 4, please? Half-Life 4. Forget 3. Let's just go straight to 4. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh remake, please. Well, they recently did that master collection of all like the old portable like Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh games and stuff. I've thought about getting that collection a few times. Hype is real. Yeah, I think I screwed up and saw that they were going live at 1 PM and then didn't recheck the actual times where it says half past on all their time zone things. We probably could. We probably could just get in a quick Yu-Gi-Oh game while we wait. Let's get in a quick Yu-Gi-Oh. Got the music playing in the background, so we'll know when it why hasn't it? Oh, it's on the. Oh, hold up. There we go. There we go. Let's do ranked. '33 will sweep the awards. Probably. Normal summon gold Leo. It'll probably be 33. I think most of my votes went to 33, even though I haven't played it. I added the wrong card. I'm so used to adding Hound there. But it's fine. Which one's that? Summons. Yeah, they did that too late. This in this room. So we're playing into Maxi. That's not ideal. I mean, not Maxi, but the other one. It doesn't matter what I put up here. It's a Neo Dancer. Alright, with this we only give them 2 draws. We'll add the poly back. What are you getting rid of here? There's no good targets. Yeah, that's not the worst target. Oh. So I can do this to grab something. I think I do this now just to blow that up. I think we hold because we don't know what we would want till the next turn. Oh, Draco Tail. Climax. Wait, why couldn't I? Oh wait, no. It only just shows spit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll negate that. Never actually versed Draco Tail. So this is all fairly new to me. Albaz, okay. Do they not know how Liger Dancer works? The towers, man. Cat Dancer. What are they doing? Okay. okay. I don't remember what that face down is. What it does. They set it from this effect, right? That one should return to the hand. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we can just attack twice. Unless they have a hand thing. He just ashed his own horn. Alright. How are we doing with Game Awards? There's no counter. We can probably... What's the time? We can probably do another game. Lost Master Duel. 15 minutes. Also, people were hyping up Draco Tail. Like usual when people hype up new archetypes. It just doesn't really seem much. At least my first few instances of going up against them. 60 cards. Okay, so this could be branded or some sort of disgusting mill strategy. Maxi. Called by. What do I have in hand again? Okay. That is really bad for us. Alright. Plan B. They have 3 cards in hand. We have Nib. Oh, I messed up actually. I shouldn't have done that. In my head, like, oh, I can discard Kaleido with Perfume to then get that in the graveyard. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Ooh, okay. I was not expecting... Valmonica. I was not expecting Valmonica. I don't think Valmonica's lock you. They're probably fine. This might end up being a long game. Guardian slot. What are they playing? Guess that works with harmonicas. So weird. Two more summons. All right. God slime. What's this? Oh, we've got to count down. 7 minutes. Come on, we need to speed this up. We can do an additional tribute summon. Oh, I didn't realize that I could do this. comboing on their turn. This is hilarious. Yeah, we'll add black sheep. We'll discard black sheep. Sheep back. What's the time on? 5 minutes. Come on, dude. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh, thank you. I knew you had nothing left. But it was coming down to whether or not they would be stubborn. Alright. That was cutting it close. Alright. Well, we still have 5 minutes. But I didn't want to be stuck in a grind game. Granted, if they didn't scoop, I probably would have been able to finish it in less than 5 minutes. I had full combo. And it didn't look like they had any means of interaction. Okay. Begins. 4 minutes. It looks a little blurry. I am on 1440p, but for some reason, I guess it might just be the graphics, because like the countdown looks crisp, but the begins in looks a little blurry, and the Game Awards text and logo looks blurry. So I'm guessing it must just be like the font in the render. And the artifacts from like the glow behind it. Me critiquing oh god, words. Me critiquing the fucking the graphical UI, the graphics, the font, the inner web developer in me coming out. All right, what are they gonna kick the Game Awards off with? Will they open with a bang? You gotta open with a bang and close with a bang, surely. What time is it? It's Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m. Hey, Dynamic. Dun, 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 dun. Begins. Or 53, 52. Boom. We're gonna get a 10 countdown timer. No idea what's in the Game Awards right now. It's not too bad. Like I did my public vote back. So if you didn't do that, then yeah, you probably wouldn't know. No, we're not getting an interesting countdown timer. 1, 0. May contain content that some viewers find offensive. May contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures of epilepsy.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence.
Why is there another countdown time in the top right?
And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
So this is a soft opening.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is
Wait, did you say
conspiring
20
for you.
games we haven't heard
And you know
about?
what?
So 20.
I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
20.
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Dog. I see dog. Oh, so a herding game. Gotta be peaky. There's a dog. I could see myself getting into this. Okay, now it's getting weird. What the fuck? I do like the art style.
I'll say it. The
Breath of the
protagonist
Wild.
is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers.
I can't
Mario
remember what I
Kart
voted for
World,
this. I think I voted
Sonic
Sonic Racing.
Crossworlds. And
I only played
the
that
Game
and
Award
Lego
goes
Party.
to-
But Lego
and the
Party
Game
was
Award
lacking.
goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza?
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong
I forgot
Bonanza
about Doug
development team,
Bowser.
thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where
I
players could feel the
never
strength of
actually
Donkey
heard
Kong
of
as he
Bonanza.
smashed through
I never saw
obstacles
anything
and
about
discovered
it.
how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on
So
that.
that's
so much more.
surprising that it
We're grateful
won
to the
to me.
fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
That's really surprising.
Congratulations. And now we have two more.
So seeing nothing of it.
And now we have two more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent
World
game
premiere.
that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic is decrepit.
The audio's getting out of sync. Notice that it desynced. I mean, there was I was confused of whether she was stuffing up and repeating or if it was the stream. I think it was the stream because at the end it wasn't in sync with her voice or the image. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was skipping or if that was her just stuttering her lines until like the end where the audio finished and the video was still going on. This could be fun. I like how I'm like, this could be fun, and you're like, it looks kind of mid. I do agree it looks mid, but I think it could be fun. Bullet hell. I just feel like this is like really cool with its art style, and like I love like I love techno wave and like vaporwave and shit, but I feel like this would hurt my eyes playing for a prolonged amount of time. Like, it looks cool, but this is probably going to cause a lot of eye strain for people. is like all I can think of right now.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players.
I don't remember the nominees, but like they seem very weird. Assassin's Creed.
Atomfall. Doom: The Dark Ages. EA Sports FC 26.
It's like,
and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to...
Why were these nominated for
Doom: The Dark Ages?
Innovation Accessibility? What was he looking up at?
So much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. Doom for all
He keeps
Slayers.
looking up.
And
I want to know what
we're
he's
proud of the
looking
team
at.
for executing on that. It takes such
These are so many
commitment.
games.
Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility.
It was also
and
weird
the
when
support of
it
the
came
game,
to
and as
voting
well
for them
as
because
our
like there was
partners
no
at
explanation
ZeniMax.
on like what in
User
terms of
research, QA,
accessibility
our dev
innovation
team,
were these
our
games
accessibility
nominated for.
consultants. We couldn't have done it without you.
They were just
Thank
they were
you
just
so
there,
much.
the nominees. It was just like, what did they do to make it more?
Congratulations, Doom:
Accessible.
The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I heard
thinking
about
it's
those.
probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later.
There's weird
We'll be right
obelisks
back.
put up across America to this.
Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a
I probably
realm of
won't.
magic, mystery, and boundless adventure.
My flatmate for years has been trying to get me to play Guild Wars 2, and I just haven't. Because they play Guild Wars 2.
Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore.
Yeah, for years.
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
What the heck is this? Top down Tarkov. uh. Oh wait, it's. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, that's right. They're all like ducks or like types of birds. Yeah. Duckov. Escape from Duckov. That's funny.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening
I
act. We are counting down.
Extraction
the big
Shooters just
show,
doesn't do it
so
for me,
I
though.
signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots
Like
of
every
new
time
game
I've looked at
announcements,
one,
including
and like, I have some
Lara
friends that play
Croft's
some
return in the
extraction
next
shooters
Tomb
and stuff,
Raider,
and the way to describe
a
it, it
deeper
just
look at
sounds
Resident Evil Requiem,
like
the
work, and it
announcement
just
of the
doesn't sound
release
fun.
date for Phantom Blade Zero,
But
and
they're
the
all-
Game Awards
but they're all
Orchestra,
about it.
conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Yay, Flute Guy!
But for now, it's time
Best
for
part of
our
this.
3 esports awards.
That's not an
First
extraction
up is
shooter.
Best
That's
Esports
a
Game,
friend slot
presented
game,
by
and
Kiwi.
I do like Lethal Company.
the nominees
That's a
are
friend slot game.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
Extraction shooters are
Mobile Legends
Escape from
Bang Bang.
Tarkov.
and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Wow, okay.
The
I thought League of
nominees
Legends
for
had a
Best
really good
Esports
year
Athlete
this year.
are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Everyone.
The nominees for Best Esports Team
I
are
love how they just
Genji,
quickly rapid fire these
Energy,
because no one cares
Team
about
Focus,
these.
Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to
Yeah, because like
Team Vitality.
the last Worlds, this year's Worlds was
Congratulations to all
really,
our
really
winners.
good for League of Legends.
Okay, I want to take a minute
And it
to
was
remind
like
everyone
because like
that
they
we
changed up
stream
some of how
live
some of
around
the
world on more than
bans
30
and stuff worked, and it resulted in
including
like
for the
a
first
lot
time
more
on Prime Video.
variety in the games
While
and
you're
the
watching, you can
match
head on
selection,
over
and it
to
was really,
TikTok to
really
share
good.
Your favorite moments
And
using hashtag the Game Awards. We
I-
can't wait to see your videos.
I watched the
Now,
finals,
I
and they were
have
some of the
yet
best
another
finals in
world premiere
long
and
time.
new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
But it's like with Counter-Strike 2, just like I haven't heard anything about the esports scene.
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You're just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Don't play League, but you know how important it is for gaming. Yeah, how more so how important it is for esports.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
They went all out on that girl's hair, didn't they?
Your presence here is a violation.
Rendering every single strand. Did you just call this a promotion official? Yeah. That's the main reason I watch it, is for the game trailers. To be honest. I think it's what most people watch it for. Look at that hair, man. I don't know if it came through well on the stream, but like every strand of hair was like own rendered thing.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight.
Cool, I'll
And
probably
trust
get
me,
5
there's
frames
more
because of
coming.
the hair.
And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X,
Uma Musume, Uma Musume, Uma Musume, come on, Uma Musume.
City Derby, and Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to
Nah, Uma
Uma
Musume's
Musume,
peak.
Pretty Derby.
Yeah, Uma Musume.
It is a tremendous honor
only
to
recently
receive
started
this
actually playing
amazing
Uma Musume,
award. This was
but
only
like
possible
I've
with the
long
support
been
of
a
our
fan of
fans.
Uma Musume
I
from
deeply
the anime.
appreciate
I
all the
watched
Uma Musume
I've watched
trainers
all that
out there.
anime way back.
To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being
Japan's
the
fucking sick.
best entertainment.
Still won the award.
We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I
Granted,
think I
Daddy,
have to
it
take
pisses
a
you
quick
off.
break and play Uma Musume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development.
It's
and
Uma
ADHD.
Musume, not
But
Umama.
there's so much more to come,
Uma.
including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Where are they getting the mama from?
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than
Must
I
be
ever
hard
could.
pronunciation like the
Ricard,
hyper.
my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead. What happened?
She knew Mariah.
I don't know, maybe some of the.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of
I
death.
miss this. Is this an expansion for
What an
Baldur's Gate?
interesting family you must have.
Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light.
It is. Okay. And
Never give in to darkness.
I never played Baldur's Gate. But like, it's one of those games that I'm glad is
Your loving mother,
around.
Marhin.
Oh no, it's not. The list. Okay, I totally thought it was Baldur's Gate. That's wild. I wasn't paying attention, obviously. Tanky game. Super fast tank game.
I know
seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing.
Post-apocalyptic tank game?
You never know what you might find.
And grab. This could be fun.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in.
It's
and
barely
get
a
ready
military
for a
game.
night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award, and it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 3,
Claire Obscure has got to win this, man.
2,
Like,
and
the
Hollow
only
Knight Silk Song.
only Silk Song is the only other
Game
title
Award
that I
goes
think
to
comes close.
Claire Obscure Expedition
Yep,
33.
there it is.
Thank you. I remember
This
simple
shit's, man.
beginnings in early
This is like-
21. Just
In case you
for
didn't
us
realize,
to the worlds of the
we're
superheroes
French.
we had just rented.
Is what their
We wanted to make a
outfits
small
are
game,
screaming.
But with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day.
Like-
for most of our team present here tonight, Expedition
Try-
33 is the first
Try
game
not to be
we've ever
stereotypical Frenchman. Challenge impossible.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams
How
around
could
the
you
world,
tell?
to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Also, were you talking about her outfit, Carl
Speaking
Dummets?
of
I was
independent
thinking
teams, this
before,
next game is a
it's
special
like,
one.
why for an awards
Brand
show
new
would you,
independent
that's
studio.
live stream, would you
It
wear
comes
an
from
outfit
Day for Night, a new
that will
studio
just
from the
artifact
lead designer of Red Dead
horribly for the
Redemption
stream?
and the creative
Because it's got
director
way
of
too many
Mario Plus
lines.
Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone.
I like the juxtaposition of like cartoony and happy into
Tried exploring.
into creepy, disgusting.
Around, you know, the classics. It's what I do.
Okay, yeah. I love the juxtaposition of the art style already.
And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform.
Okay, now it's getting a bit more cartoony. I'm less liking it
I had a new
now.
grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
I'm liking it less now. Okay.
Transformed myself.
Okay, I see. It's
Made a bunch of new friends.
it's doing a bunch of worlds based on other IPs. Okay. Honestly,
And small.
I probably would have preferred this if it was
Code broke down.
if it was just the fuck. What the fuck is this game?
Are they?
This is. I'm getting Devolver Digital vibes of this.
And that's when I found you.
Is this? Okay. I think I would have preferred it if it was just like a cartoony guy in a gritty Bloodborne world.
That achieve sentience first,
But
I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes,
I might need
is
to
actor
look
Evan
into that
Peters playing the
more,
role of
see what that
Bradley
game
the
actually
Badger.
was about.
I have one
Turn
more
into
world
that
premiere for you. It comes
I
from
know.
an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly
Osaka.
original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share
New
the
developer,
announcement
new
and
game.
first look at gameplay with you.
Zombies, of course, zombies. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What in the Avril Lavigne is this? I do feel like I'm watching like an Avril Lavigne music video right now. Stupid never dies. Okay, are we gonna get actual gameplay? Okay, here, gameplay. Alright. So it's just I can slash speed him up. What the fuck? It could be fun. It was the weirdest trailer I've seen in a while.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies.
That was aggressive.
A studio made for action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil
That
May
was just
Cry,
like aggressively out of
Dragon's
nowhere.
Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Right.
A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry.
Chicken Jockey.
Splinter Cell Death
God.
Watch. The Last of Us Season 2.
It's gotta be The Last of Us Season 2.
Until Dawn. And the Game Award.
Like, other than The Last of Us, I've only heard of Yeah, I only heard of Minecraft movie, and God, no way that would win.
Gabe?
But it's in the Minecraft movie.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog.
I didn't watch Season 2, but I watched Season 1 of it, and Season 1 was really well done. And like, this is coming from someone that doesn't really like The Last of Us, the game.
Do we need to thank Netflix or
But as a
Paramount,
show, it was
whoever our
good.
streaming overlord is now.
The
Most of all,
Minecraft
I
movie
really want
would
to
have been
give
funny
a
if
big
it
shout
won.
out to our
So,
crew,
yeah,
our
true.
incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action. And
Yeah,
we're super proud of what
there's
they
such
did.
things as
Thank you to the Game
movies
Awards.
that are
Thank you very
so
much.
bad they're good. But the Minecraft movie, hell no to that being one of them. It's just bad.
Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't
Looks
know
cool.
about, because if you guys remember,
You might be
I
behind
violated
Ozix.
my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Game Awards starts now. What have we been watching for the last half hour? Where's Flute Guy? This Clear Obscure song, I didn't actually play it. I watched other people play it, so I didn't think. Yeah, it's gotta be. This is taking you out of it. What took me out of it was the guy walking up with the guitar. Just casually strolling up with it and taking center stage. I like how they have the choir, the chorus choirs, but you can't actually hear them because they're not fucking mic'd. I feel like whoever's done the stream audio setup for this is bad. Like, in person, you probably could hear the choirs. Oh, you can kind of hear them. You can kind of hear them. You can kind of. No, there's ones that sing the lyrics. You can't hear those ones, but there's some doing like the continuous notes, and you can hear them. Kind of looks like them. So I haven't spotted Flute Guy yet. Oh no, there he is. I saw him on the end. I see him on the end. Look at all the French people in the crowd.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Games. I like how all these hyper realistic games, and then it was just Donkey Kong.
7 people changed the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Hey, dispatch.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
By not competing with graphics.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I want more games to focus on art style rather than hyper realism. I feel like hyper realistic games tend to, in the graphics department, tend to age horribly, and that's the problem with that.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025.
The non-hyper realistic ones age beautifully in terms of art design.
Kiwi.
Nintendo wins not because they're not a video games company, they're a toys company, so they focus more on the toy and plaything aesthetic. That's why they do good.
Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago,
I forgot that
lost
was
my
this year.
dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here
He's breaking
to
up,
celebrate
man.
the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this
He's
medium
barely
soar
holding it.
to new heights.
Holding it on. He's barely holding it in.
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of
The tears, man.
that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is
You
one of
can
the
see it in
finest
his eyes
performers
as well.
working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
You don't see it? his eyes were watering from his speech before about like his dad passing and stuff, and his voice was choking when he was talking about like how games brings people together. It was there was a lot of emotion there, and he pulled it back. It was less there towards the end of it, but he was on the verge of tears. If you have like no empathy,
particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
Battlefield 6. I played a bit of the beta for Battlefield 6 and also the free version. Fun. Ninja Gaiden 4! As much as I love Ninja Gaiden, it probably doesn't deserve the win. Even though it is it's so good. It has its problems though. But in terms of action game.
Hades 2.
Yeah. Fair. I think, even though I don't think it does, I think I did vote for Ninja Gaiden, even though I feel like it probably
thank you.
didn't deserve.
The 7 of us who worked on our first action game,
Yeah, I hear good things about
all
Hades.
still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams.
I've heard good things about both Hades 1 and 2. It's
we want to say thank you to our players
not really a game
who
for me
literally
though.
helped make this game what it is.
And that's
through
okay.
its early access. Thank you so much.
But it's probably the most deserving of them.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole
Not a
Supergiant
roguelike
team.
guy?
That's
Not
amazing.
really.
All right, now we move into one of my
Like,
favorite and yet
most
sometimes
roguelike
very dangerous
games,
parts of gaming. The moment where we look
I
ahead
have
at what's coming next, some
enjoyed
of the world's
pretty
most
much every
talented
roguelike game that I have played.
All year long,
But here's the
there's
problem.
speculation
I
online
play a
about what may
roguelike
or may
game
not appear
for
on
like
that
one
screen
session
tonight.
and then
And
never
as
pick it up
always,
again.
My only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new
And I play them and I go, that was fun. And then I never have the drive or feeling to ever play any more of it.
Let's get started.
Because it's just like I play one session of it and I feel like I've experienced the game.
That we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Get good, then never stop playing. Yeah, but it's just the cycle of it that it's the gameplay loop that I don't like in roguelites. Is the problem. I'm not for the. It's yeah. Yeah, but the difference is minute. And it's just like No, because chess is a competitive game. Asking if chess is a roguelike then is like asking if any multiplayer game is a roguelike, because you're playing a different game every time. Also, chess is historically known for being the same things. So like, chess is known that for like the first like 30-40 turns is a played game before, and it's why in like chess tournaments when two grandmasters are playing against each other and they get to a point and then they go, oh my god, this is a new game, and it's a big noticeable point. Also, we just talked over the Star Wars review.
Who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now,
do I play chess?
I've
played chess. I don't play regularly because I don't like the whole memorizing openings crap. It's just too much work to me, and just like, why do I want to memorize 100 openings
so great to have you
to then determine what is the best play?
Accepting our invitation.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after.
I like chess puzzles though, because that's at the point where it's like 30-40 turns in, where it is actually like you are actually playing the game.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something.
So like, I don't play chess, but like, if someone's like to me, "Hey, want a game of chess?" I'll play a game of chess.
Okay.
I know how to play.
Wait, Miss Piggy, we'll see you later.
And that is fun. When it's two no-brain amateurs playing.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Evanescence! It's just wild to me that they got Evanescence. Like, I haven't heard anything from them for ages.
Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials.
Like, I didn't even know Evanescence was still a band.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape.
Yeah, like the bomb cloud. That's the only opening that I know.
Love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Capcom sale.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red
Battlefield Friends!
Dad, it's free. Free red sex? You think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free.
Redacted sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is.
We got a jump.
Yeah, I played a bit of that. That was the
Oh, a tank. We're not getting a tank if we don't.
the battle royale fucking sucks for Battlefield 6, but the operations mode in Red Sec is actually a lot of fun. I don't remember what it's actually called, but the battle royale shit. So this is interesting. Spider lady bug thing. Ugh. Okay. She had like cordyceps coming out of her eyelids. All frame.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
Can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Another fucking zombie game. I thought this was COD Black Ops 7 for a moment, but I guess it's not. It's something else. No brains, no brakes, no filler. Watch Juju. Maybe one day. Toxic Commando. Okay.
All right, now it's time.
I like how they're self-aware that it's just another fucking zombie game. What the fuck? What in the stage show is this? What in the stage show is this? Okay, this was the epilepsy warning part. Ugh. Have like a weed leaf carved into his chest. Pre-rendered footage, not actual gameplay. Okay. Could I have some gameplay? I like how how gritty it is. The pre-rendered thing is though. Or is he inside those and they're about to burn them? Also, the people whipping themselves. I'm getting like the freaking... Yeah, he is in it. I'm getting like sort of the self-flaving from Da Vinci Code vibes. Oh, she wants to see. Hold up the kid so she can see the torture. What? Are they just fucking in front of him as well? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was... Kid clapping. This is so fucked. What, the vomiting on the pigs? This is so... What the fuck? This has got to be something to do with sins, because there's the gluttony, the torture, the Aaron Studios, and the lust. So is this... more Baldur's Gate stuff? Because it's there in studios, or is it? Was it something thing? Divinity. Oh, Divinity. That was their own IP when they didn't have Baldur's Gate, wasn't it? Okay.
What a
Nice.
moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's
Nice.
right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To
I like
present
how
our next
fucked it
award,
was.
please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
I'm probably not gonna play it. I'm gonna be real. But it's just like I said earlier, they're in studios and their games. It's like I'm so happy that they exist. While I don't play their games typically, it's just like this.
For the record, Neil
I
said that he
appreciate
was wearing
them.
the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway,
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up.
They set a high bar for like other studios to try to reach.
they say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Yeah, it's called comedy, but it's not very
so we're
funny.
here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really,
What the fuck are they wearing?
that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Was he just eating a bucket of chicken? The fuck was she? Oh no, it was probably popcorn. It was probably
And
popcorn.
teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I think I voted for one of the clearest fewer guys.
I thought I was used to losing people.
I don't remember which.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
Where did you vote? On their
And the Game
website?
Award goes to
Like a month ago?
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes
It's
a
my
village.
award.
And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say To every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you,
Okay.
and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games
I'm
community
guessing she's
and
also
industry for giving us
neurodivergent.
so many of us a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film.
Bad
It's been an
Robot.
absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
He's one of the
But first,
main
welcome to
creators of
For
Left 4
Loop.
Dead. They announced it before.
Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded.
Mix of gameplay captured on
Lost
PS5
in
Pro
less
and
than a minute.
cinematics captured on.
All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. Reprinting. Reprinting. If you can relentlessly experiment. Reprinting. 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 Test strategies.
It could be alright.
Failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet.
The problem is just like people are probably gonna be excited for this because of an ex Left 4 Dead developer, but then we had the same issue with Back 4 Blood, which was from ex Left 4 Dead developers,
Up next, we have a new
and
game
that did not
announcement
go.
from some
That
of the
did not
developers who
recapture
helped
the
put
magic.
The Last of Us and Uncharted into our
So
hands.
I'm
This new
hesitant.
small independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Artsy game. Let's go. They probably could have just started with it being at night, to be honest. She is chicken legs! Why she is chicken legs? I'm getting very like Ico Last Guardian vibes from this. Oven of the chicken foot. Wish list now on Steam. Warning biohazard.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
So you're gonna explain why there's a bunch of rats hooked up to some sort of machine?
What is existence, really?
What in the Bioshock is this?
Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
Ugh.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. You have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push
Play
the
game.
very limits until your reality itself breaks.
On toss. That means. Looks interesting. Little body horror.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi
Ontos.
mystery and spiritual successor to Soma.
Ontos,
set
not
on a
Ontus.
repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguang,
ZZZ.
first ever dual-form agent.
I have a friend that plays.
Every
See?
chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become
They'll
a
be
hero.
interested in this.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
I like how they always do words. They just say words.
Isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
EZZ is Zenless Zone Zero. The gacha game. Also, this is not who I was expecting. What the fuck? Not what I was expecting before a character.
It was all a lie.
Kind of funny.
We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
One of the Hoyoverse gacha games. It's apparently one of the better ones. Because like the gameplay is like a hack and slash beat 'em up. Nintendo Switch. Requiem. Fuck is Dusk Bloods? I've never heard of this game. And it's on the Switch now. 2XKO. What's not even out yet? What, the Dusk Blood? I've been meaning to play 2XKO. Vanguard Hell? No?
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards.
Also requires Vanguard, yeah.
25%
Oh yeah, it's a Riot game.
including Split Fiction,
Of course it
Sonic
requires
Racing
Vanguard.
Crossroads, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one
I don't remember what I voted for this. I think I voted for the South of Midnight because it looked interesting.
And the
Different.
game goes for South of Midnight.
Hey, the one I voted for won. I have no idea what it's about. I just picked a random game. So,
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Dropped the announcement middle of his speech.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown,
Resident
to
Evil.
survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Always Umbrella.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Other classic
Welcome.
gets stuck in a mansion.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Leon Kennedy! I wasn't, based on that other stuff we saw, I wasn't expecting Leon. That. I was expecting you to be playing as her.
Would you like to see what's hidden?
Grace. Her name is.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
So I guess you're playing as Leon actually. They did a bait and switch.
Didn't want a second opinion.
They did a bait and switch.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
10 years.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns. Beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old
Puzzle
mind
game.
suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
80s too. They've already won an award. They won the Indie Award.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
It's the awards. There now.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Oh no, it wasn't Indie. It wasn't the Indie Award. The Indie Award was won by Clear Skill. They won the action game award.
I can't do this anymore.
Doing everything.
Salvaging scraps just to get by.
I knew they would win.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
The fuck is this?
Our world is dying.
That wolf. I was thinking more freaking Starfield, to be honest. But Mass Effect actually is probably closer.
Fucking terrifying.
It looks very Mass Effect-esque.
With the right ship and the right crew,
It's very Mass Effect-esque.
you could save all of us.
Look at that cover.
An alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
Bear! Bear in armor. Armored bear.
Consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Exodus. Early 2020. It's so far away.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on.
I thought she was going to do the cliche, unlike anything you've seen before, but I'm glad she said, I've done before.
This pact we have forged. What is the cost?
What is this choice of music? This Tool? It's Tool, right, that's playing. Sounds like Tool. But I could be wrong. I'm not the biggest Tool fan. I like Tool, but Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons. Gameplay reveal. 6. Okay.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Game Pass ad.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day.
Spending money on this advertisement for Game Pass. That's why they had to increase the price. They spent too much on advertising. Wait, did he just walk past Halo and ignored it? Did that just happen? That's low-key hilarious. Like, not even Game Pass advertisement gives a shit about the Halo. And they're just ignoring the rocking corpse of it. Ugh. What a mistake. And this spending time going into Black Ops.
Hi, Susan.
What? Well, that was a low-key tease. That was Gears of War logo coming soon, 2026. That was a low-key teaser. I also still can't believe that they just ignored Halo.
It's Gabrielle. We need cars. Behold, the Echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. It is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ?
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Okay. Switch between 2D and 3D game is weird. Screamer.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement.
I felt like the art styles didn't gel between the 3D and the 2D.
They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
What the fuck? More stage show stuff. More weird stage show things. Imagine being paid to just dangle and just throw your limbs around. Nuts.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
A lot of work went into this, but seeing this, I just can't help but feel like it just seems too try-hardy to be like impactful and meaningful. Like, I think a trailer would have just been better. Yeah, it just really didn't need the stage show stuff.
Intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
This right now is just reminding me of I think it's Crytek YouTube channel. Made like the cows animations and stuff. Just getting that vibe.
Worms its way out. You must have had good reasons.
You're about to beat his head in with that pipe.
But we
that
were
bar.
not prepared.
I was joking, but
For what would follow.
God, this is weird. It's a weird hack and slash. Could be fun. Oh, it's control. It's a new control. Okay. Okay. The weird thematics makes sense.
It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
This Yakuza. Pretty gory for it to be Yakuza.
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right, talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Oh shit. He didn't kill him. The dude did. That's why you shouldn't use guns unless you know how to fucking use them. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. Okay. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Street Fighter. He did movie, so it's just a new Street Fighter movie. Looks like they got the characters right. This is the most you can want from a fighting game movie. Could be fun. I low-key looking forward to seeing that.
It's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Fight. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight.
Cody Rhodes.
Drew Scholes as Dan Hibicki. Did you Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli.
They have the entire cast. Okay.
As Cammy. And ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a Game Award!
Like only a couple of them have mics.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter.
You weren't given a mic,
if you
dude.
Play the game, make some noise in your life.
Come
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game.
I don't think he was supposed to be talking.
There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world
maybe
to
he
be
was.
here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
Okay.
We care about
What
money
the
and
fuck?
you. Street Fighter forever.
Schultz cannot be joking.
Cody Rhodes. It's like,
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Cody Rhodes was just like, no. What's happening? I don't think it was me. I can't remember what I voted for this. I might have voted. Oh no, I voted for Helldivers 2. Yeah. I like, still like Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I
contest.
thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
What, really? Okay, that's surprising. I'm shocked because Helldivers 2 has been killing it with supporting content. And I just feel like No Man's Sky, like, yeah, they've done a lot better than when they launched, but it's just like for the last year or so, I've heard like nothing.
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky.
I almost feel like
I also want to especially say
Helldivers
thank
2
you from
was
Sean,
robbed,
who
to be
for
honest.
family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people. That we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Oh, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Kiwi, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Lego games have always been fun.
This is my favorite part.
But I do think they were better when they weren't voiced, to be honest.
Lego
When
Batman
it
Legacy of
was
the Dark
bound
Knight
and
launches on May
miming.
29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death
I don't
Stranding
remember what I
2
voted
on
for
the
this.
Beach, Ghost
Maybe
of the
Clear
Yote,
Obscure. I think I did the meme. I
Silent Hill
voted
F. This year, the Game
Clear Obscure
Award
for
goes
everything
to
that they were on.
Battlefield 6.
Would be funny.
Congratulations.
That makes
Here
sense.
are
The
nominees
gun
for
sounds are
Content
really good.
Creator of the Year.
Come on,
Kai
Sakuramiko!
Scott, Moist Critical,
Sakuramiko!
and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations.
Okay, that's surprising. Okay.
Here
All
are
right.
the nominees for Best
Good on
Fighting
Charlie.
Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2,
I don't
Fury
I don't
City of the
remember what I
Wolves,
voted for
Mortal
this.
Kombat Legacy Collection, and
It might have
Virtua
been
Fighter
two,
5 Revo
even though I
World
had
Stage.
because I haven't played any of
The
these.
Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Okay.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light.
I think I voted
Grand
Grand Theft Auto 6
6
because I am
Marvel's
excited for it.
Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Of course it does.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Marvel games.
Ready for action.
It's the fighting game. Oh no, it's the
Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Birds? I have no idea what that was. Random ads.
Holiday, and now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Did they announce it? Announce what? Game of the year? No, not yet. That's usually the last reward. That's always the last one. That's what they end on.
Wait.
Every year.
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is
Kids explaining things, man.
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
This is funny. Doing good stuff.
I'm personally super excited
This
to
is
see
so
the
dry.
prototype
It's always
we
so
made at camp
dry.
turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play
To the
it.
point.
I mean, hopefully with my daughter.
No,
because
no,
she's
Moist
actually
Critical.
games girl, not me.
Moist Critical won.
I like to play cozy
won it.
games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that.
Sorry, Roxas.
So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development.
That's cool.
Then I got it. Now I'm
Once,
attending
but
USC.
the
and
issue
I've been
is you
doing
have
some game
to
development.
play it on Epic Games.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Not actual gameplay.
The entire world knows
Really?
your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen
Tomb Raider.
tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Tomb Raider Cat.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the
Except
events
free alpha
are still
and
etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time.
Get to fight dinosaurs
New discoveries,
like the old games.
waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Oh, that footprint.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
We get to fight dinosaurs like the old games.
The goodness of fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Tomb Raider. Legacy of Atlantis. Okay, I'm keen.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Yes. I like the art style of the text so far. Oh no. What the fuck? Space horror. Forest 3.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K.
Like,
I got this. I see you, Kiwi. Love what you've done with the place.
is that part of like
So she's here
the
to introduce a
Sons of the
world
Forest
Look, I am the world premiere.
series?
Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue
That's
the
wild if
seething
it is.
jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
I forgot Invincible had a freaking fighting game. I really dislike the 3 FPS of the animations of this game that they've shown. I remember when they first showed the trailer, I was like, the low FPS cutscene is just really jarring, and I just don't think it's good. Which is interesting because like seeing these actual fighting moves, that it's got a decent frame rate to it, but then like all their animated cutscenes and stuff is just
All right,
like
next we're excited to share the
really
global
low
announcement of an
FPS.
upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Switch 2 exclusive. Cool art style. Oh, it's co-op.
ミッションをやり遂げないとみんなのために。
わかった。
I really like the art style. The shame that it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Like old like 90s and animation is awesome.
任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ。イエイ。お楽しみに。
80s night.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
Man, these freaking divas.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great
I don't
Circle,
really like
and
mine for
Split
this.
Fiction.
I think maybe
And the
Silk
Game
Song.
Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yay! This is
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the
I
Beach,
don't remember why I
Ghost of
voted for
Yote,
this.
Hades 2,
I
and
might have done
Hollow
Clear
Knight
Obscure
Silk
for the
Song.
memes.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Of course it does. Of course it freaking does.
Now another genre, the
We're going
nominees
for a
Best
sweep.
Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles,
I think
Jurassic
I
World
voted
Evolution
for
3, Sid Meier's Civilization
Final
7,
Fantasy Tactics.
Tempest Rising,
remember.
The Altars, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East
Hey.
Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
Even though it's
Now
just a
the nominees
re-release.
for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
I think I
Expedition
voted for Clear
33,
Obscure.
Despalote,
I would like
and
Dispatch to win. I think.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure.
Yeah, of
Expedition
course they
33.
do.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have
Clean
much more
sweep.
Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's
They've
a
won
first
every
official
category they've
reveal
been in.
of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a
And they're probably
nominee
going to win
for
Game
both
of the
Player's
Year.
Voice
Let's be
Best
real.
Mobile Game.
Oh, this is playing up.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
Back. Oh. I think other stuff was playing then. I was away. Did Uma win? Yeah, that Uma Musume won. That was way earlier in the stream. Roxas.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself.
Go reward yourself. Oh, it's this game. I think I like the other song from the other trailer more. They can beta test sign up now. This is another thing.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you
Fuck is this?
streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud.
Pulled out.
You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
What the fuck is going on? What in the stage show? Blizzard? Oh. I was thinking maybe Diablo when the demon guy came out. I thought it was too obvious.
All of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
That's a brutal way to use the sword.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable. I invite them to try.
Sword of hatred. Wrath of reckoning.
Diablo players were waiting
we knew it was Diablo at the start when it said Blizzard Entertainment.
It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about
Deadpool. Holy shit.
shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead who's trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her. Hit it. Ooh, boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa! Easy now, fellas.
The Merc with a mouth.
Set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
All right, you rejects.
Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
More animation than One Punch Man in a trailer. Video game.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Oh.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Roast him in first light.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
This is a left.
We're in the Lions Den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Bam, bam. He's even dressed up as the character he's playing.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
I don't remember what I voted for this. It might have been clear obscure for the memes. And also from what I heard of it, it was a good soundtrack.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testa.
Clean sweep! Clean sweep! They're literally winning every category.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in VTuber in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Just dropped it. That's very long.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the
You're
music.
welcome, otherwise you'll get
I also want
shushed
to
off
thank you, Alice,
stage.
to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note through within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Untitled Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive.
They
this
played the
award
off
tonight.
music and now they're
It's a wonderful
talking now.
recognition of
Oh
our
no!
work over the past
Every
5
one of
years.
these moments again.
A hug,
Every
thank you
year
to Lorient,
we have
who
someone like
made
this.
world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandford Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Okay. It was short. It was short. Now they're playing it off. Now it's so awkward though. This happens every year with at least one of the awards. It's
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
that a guitar? A hero guitar.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned
Yikes.
is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you
I'm gonna be real.
is Warframe.
I never knew that the inspiration of Warframe was ninjas in space. I never got that from Warframe.
Is Warframe
So I'm surprised that that's internally how they define it.
senseless universe in living metal, haunted by dreams.
I never got that. I never got that vibe.
vault.
I never had the vibe of ninjas in space.
Purpose now lost to them.
I like now that they say it, I can kind of see it, but that was never what I thought for.
They wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
The thing I always got was this weird alien robot thing.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained
Diddly
peace.
sins.
However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムはね、なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。この魔物って一体何なんだろう。
言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
Okay. PlayStation. Empty. More ads. The game sale. Games throughout the sale. Gifting now available. They've finally added the ability to gift games to people. How long have they been around? Oh, this is what Trunks was saying earlier.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023,
Like this
Lawrence
world
the
we live
Fallen
in.
surprised and
Even
impressed
he knows
players with
it's
its brutal
what-
combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you, wherever they may lead, no matter the cost. It's Forgive me. Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25,
Sonic Racing.
Mario
Come
Kart
on,
World,
Sonic Racing.
Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game
So many
Award
people
goes
cheered.
to
More people cheered.
Mario Kart World.
No.
Congratulations, Nintendo.
Oh, it would have been so funny if
support.
that.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers
I think I
2,
voted
and
for
No
Helldivers
Man's
2 here.
Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3, okay.
All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age.
I think I
Ghost
voted
Town,
for Alien. I haven't
Marvel's
played any of
Deadpool
these.
VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Okay.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed.
I voted for
Clair
Clear
Obscure,
Obscure. I know.
Expedition 33,
Are they gonna
Kingdom
sweep?
Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Clair Obscure,
Yep.
Expedition 33.
Sweep. Sweep.
And finally,
Perfect sweep.
here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award.
Oh my
Clair
god.
Obscure, Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong,
I'm
Wuthering Waves.
stuck between
This year,
Dispatch
the
and
fans
Clear
selected
Obscure.
Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
No! Screw ruining waves. They ruined Clear Obscure. You've never heard about Clear Obscure? Expedition 33 is like the biggest game that released this year. and it's like they were winning every category up until that one.
Upcoming Saros from the amazing teams
It's
at
the
Housemarque
French
PlayStation.
RPG game
For the last 30 years,
that
the Housemarque name
that
been
has like the
synonymous with
menuing
thrilling
that's like
action,
Persona.
satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as
I was
an
busy
actor,
playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And
but as a
Guilty
fan
Gear.
of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how?
What
How
the
long
fuck?
since the last time the sun died, mate?
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
The fuck in the space horror is this? Oh, okay. Now it's showing the gameplay and it's just look generic as fuck. It could be fun.
I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
It would be fun, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm
Looks like
very
the Plaza
excited
is in
that
play,
Rahul
yeah.
is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone
We're obscure.
vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
They can no longer get the full sweep anymore because of the last award that they didn't win. But they can still get all but one.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I haven't heard me talk about it. Yeah, I probably haven't talked about it. I've never really had a reason to talk about it. I think I probably mentioned it on stream at some point. I've been talking about it all stream.
There are a lot of people here.
Because they've been winning every single award that they've been on.
There are so many people to thank.
But it's just like, I personally didn't play it because I wasn't really that into it from the looks of things.
Thank you to our beautiful
But like I watched other people play it. And
thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages.
in terms of
All
combat
that
and
is
like
supported
UI,
by
yeah, it's like
producing and our
Persona.
technical teams. The last ingredient
Oh, yeah.
is our players, who
That's-
interpret
that's
the story
funny.
in the context of their own lives.
Jesus. Pirating
and
an
who keep our
indie
story
game.
alive
Come on,
through their
man.
own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about
Support the
games
indies.
is that we create that experience together, our team with our players.
Yeah, broke,
Thank
okay?
you so much.
Yeah.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Law.
Port Desire.
All footage captured in game.
Don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in. Both the
Oh, there's some laws. Look, I see infrastructure. There has to be some laws.
said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it, keeping the peace on their terms.
They're keeping peace on their terms. There. You have laws. They decide it.
In dirt instead of blood, but desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them.
Stealth game.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
Could be fun. I love the classic first person kick.
You reap what you sow.
Get behind it.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome
Evanescence. The band that I did not realize was still together and is gonna tour. Wild. Ow. Actually, she's in her 40s. That's like, how old is she now? So that makes sense. At the height of popularity. I have to say, this feels very... Wow, I used to really like Evanescence. This is feeling very, very bland, for lack of a better word. The energy just doesn't, not there. I don't know if it's a live problem, because some bands are just not good, just not as good live as they are in the studio. Sometimes it's the opposite in terms of music, but this is just, I don't know. Feeling it. energy's just not there.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Should be posting into the end. But, oh. Where the twins meet. Work in progress. Oh, Phasmophobia coming to the Switch.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna
And
play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab. A home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all.
How about nah?
Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one
This
place,
is such a
they're definitely
nothing.
gonna
No.
want Go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
Slim Shady.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful.
Did I just say Slim
One
Shady?
touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress
fuck?
behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Hi, Los Angeles!
What is that outfit?
And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next
Video
elusive
game.
target in Hitman World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026.
Look at that outfit.
Now, I'm
What
happy
the
to
fuck is
present
that?
the Game Award for Best Multiplayer.
They did send me a
Modern
statement.
multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended. So you
I think I might have voted for Ark Raiders, even though. Oh, I might. Did I vote for that or Battlefield 6? I don't know.
Tragedy must be averted.
I think it was one of those two.
You have to do a sprint jump.
Oh, actually, I might have voted for Peak.
We sure cause a lot
I forgot Pig was there. I have no idea
Wow.
what I voted for.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo!
They deserve it. Like, I talked about it earlier, I'm not into extraction shooters, but Arc Raiders was one that I was considering because I loved the art style of it.
Nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all.
But it's also just like one of those
On behalf of
things that I'm glad is
Arc
there,
Raiders
even though it's
team,
not a game for me.
this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village for the fearless
Everyone's
leadership of
said that so many times tonight. It takes a village.
The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players.
Of course the players.
Love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Oh. Is he here and what's he coming out to?
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
Okay.
And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer
40K.
40.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm interested.
Some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Ooh.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later.
Okay.
Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
I've never been really big into the Total War games, but I do really like Warhammer 40K. So I could probably get into this.
Every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors.
I wonder how they're going to do the map. Because previously it's just been like a world map. But now I suppose it'll be a star map? But how would that work? I mean, like, most of the fighting is ground units and stuff. So unless maybe it's like multiple world maps. So far all we've seen is orcs and basement. Which I guaranteed. Well, what other races are going to be there?
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns.
Are they going to show us any other of the races?
Peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
I want to know who else is going to be in there. Oh, in-game footage. Okay, there's space stuff. Oh, that was a cool thing. Just switching between all the. Oh yeah, it is a planet map. What's this?
What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Usia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hey.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in
Is this Ace Combat 8 that Roxas was wanting?
Ace of aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Did you get your wish, Roxas? Are you there? Are you seeing this?
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thieves must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Ace Combat 8. You got your copium, Roxas. Now please give me my copium of Final Fantasy 9.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Pod races? Pod racing?
The way it was before the Empire shut it
Holy shit. Pod racing?
Massive engines. Lightning fast.
Oh my god. I have some friends that are gonna be so hyped for this.
Best of the best.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, this back half of the show has been amazing. Holy fuck.
The galaxy needs racing.
Pod racing. Star Wars Galactic Races. Oh, coming next year. Stock motion.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Co-op game. Stop motion co-op game. Oh, that.
Such a beautiful game.
That alliteration of title is too confusing with Outer Worlds and
Denmark, and
Outer
it's
Wilds.
a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Play obscure.
So sorry. It's all because
That's what I think Game of the Year would be.
my accompanista. This dog.
They've been winning everything as to be
Hey,
expected.
sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Completely rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes,
The Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards!
Gotta love them, the Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Okay. Anime game. Alright. Hey Rex. Running towards the end of the Game Awards. This looks generic. Super generic. Not gonna lie. AMD ad again. Oh, is this Arknight's Enfield? I'm interested. Field, it looks good. I know I was just talking about like with the previous anime game like looking generic. This actually looks really good. Even though it also does have some of the anime, but the character designs look not higher quality than most. And like I've watched the Arknight anime and enjoyed it, so franchise. Oh, release date 22nd. Oh, we got an actual release date. Nice.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier.
I'm already pre-registered.
Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
World premiere. JB. I see you're finally awake. S game. I assume that's a company name, not the game name.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
The Souls-like game.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
What the fuck?
My blade. But we broke your spirit.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Such a funny boss. The dragon costume.
No enemy stands.
Oh my god, it's the Goldman group. That fucking Phantom Blade 0. Okay. Okay. Cool. Looks interesting. I'll probably never play it.
Phantom Blade
That looks
Zero
interesting.
looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
And the Game Award goes to
The Obscure.
Expedition 33.
Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. They're winning everything. Can't keep getting away with this.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite huge. But yeah, anyway.
Why would it be?
Thank you all so much. Have a lovely
Brazil is just only a couple of hours difference. They're in Los Angeles.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big
The
night
difference
for
between
independent games. All right, we've
West
come to
Coast,
a
East
very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return. And
Was there a place in
we'll be ready to
France?
announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
What is this?
The world needs you again.
What is this? Oh, Mega Man? Okay. New Mega Man. That's cool. Classic Mega Man. That doing a very standard platformer. It just is very like, what else are they gonna show? But it is very anticlimactic. Doing that big fanfare, then showing just 30 seconds of bog standard
Finally,
platforming.
I've been asking Capcom for years. This is the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now.
Hi, I'm Luigi.
Okay.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
Very Tickmo?
The light, who traverses time.
Neo? Team Ninja? Neo? Neo 3? This is Neo 3, I'm all for it.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
Neo 3, whoa! I don't even... Was this already announced? I don't remember hearing anything about this until just now. Solo leveling. I assume it must have already been announced and I somehow missed it.
As an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the monarch of shadows.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Okay. This is... What is this?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago,
What the
the
fuck?
principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight,
It
not
also
only going
means
to get
no.
the announcement of the
Oh,
game,
I see, no.
but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture
Definitely has like the Titanfall graphical styles. Styling.
for coin or for cause. I fight to the end.
They got horseback like paladins had. New British shooter. So it's a mix of fantasy and guns. Fantasy with guns.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Could be interesting. It's really gonna depend on like the gunplay. This is one of those games that can either be really good or just really bland. And you can't tell, you won't know until you actually play it.
I am the coming storm.
Big mushroom guy going raw, and then he's just banging the hammer on a revolver. This is kind of funny. Ooh, play free. Oh, next. Okay.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Astrobot. Astrobot.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage.
Oh, it's
so it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that
and
our industry
Cleobscure won all
feeds
of
from
them.
various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Game of the Year. There's blue guy on the corner. Is he gonna do something extra this year? That guy had a cool. Play obscure. Oh, he's switching. He's switching. What is he playing? What is that that he's using? It looked like freaking plumbing tubes put together. Good song. Oh, he's gone to a third instrument now. Not as over the top as last year. Oh, he switched again. Something else.
I do love how serious everyone else is and two guys just jamming. Although the guitarists.
Why does Donkey Kong get vocals? What is he playing now? What is he playing now? Okay.
And the game of the year is...
Clair Obscur.
Mon ami, Clair Obscur, Expedition
Yeah, of course it is. They were so close to a clean sweep. They won all but one award they were nominated for. That's wild. I don't even remember the one that they lost. But I did. There was one that they didn't. Oh, that's right. It was the Player's Choice Award that they didn't win. So yeah, not a real award. And it was beaten by the Gacha game. Because Gacha is insane.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Barbarian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Untitled Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Funny.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
That's funny. That's funny.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday,
cool stuff
June
that
5th
was.
for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
All right, that was the Game Awards. There's some cool games announced that I'm somewhat excited for. I'm gonna need to go over everything announced again at some point, figure out what I'm playing and when. I'm excited for some of it. Little disappointed, not really, because I said at the start I didn't expect the FF9 remake to actually be announced, because it's full copium. But yeah, not surprised that Clear Obscura won pretty much everything that they were on. They were so close to clean sweep, but that was fun. That's gonna be all for me for now. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed reacting to this as I did. I don't think I have any streams scheduled for the rest of the week, so it won't send me till next week where we'll be back on Hustle, but there's also Final Fantasy patch next week that I'll be playing as well. So look forward to that, but thanks for watching, and until next time, bye bye.